Alrighty. I think we're up and live, maybe. Yep, looks like it. Okay. So today I'm playing Farming Simulator 25. I know I've been doing out of ore lately, but I decided I wanted to. I've had this idea for a run in Farming Simulator where I could only buy equipment from the used or the sale, like the used vehicles and stuff. So if there's some items that don't go in there. Obviously, like consumables aren't going to be in the used, and the like some of the implements. I think if it's under a certain amount of money, like less than 5 grand or something, it never goes into the used thing. I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. So that's the plan. So I will be allowed to lease items if I absolutely have to. Especially if I like do a contract or something, I can borrow their equipment if I need to. Um, but for my own land, I can either only lease if I absolutely have to, or preferably finding the used the items in the used shop. I do have a mod that I don't know if this will show what mods are in. Where are they at? Finances, vehicles, hand tools. So I did buy chainsaw because you got to start with a chainsaw. I'm playing on the start from scratch, so it gave me 500 grand, but I think 250 of it is a loan. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to pay that off. Right now, I just got everything paused, so I'm not sure if I can see the mods. I've got a whole bunch of mods. Most of them are just more equipment. I do have precision farming. I have a mod that allows me to do a search for vehicles at a price. So, like, if I go into the store, which apparently I can't do when it's paused. Okay. I did not know that. All right, let's unpause. It says to continue. Pause. Pause break. Okay. Yeah, now let me. So, like, for instance, say I wanted this tractor, but I wanted it used. I can find it used, and there's a fee. Basically, I have a broker go out and hunting down the local sales or farms or whatever, and he tries to find me this vehicle or whatever that I'm trying to buy, and then it ends up in the used sale. So normal search, you get a 65% chance, takes less than a month, and the fee is $748 for this specific. I'm not sure. I'm sure that's a percentage of the cost of the whole vehicle or something. I'm not sure how it's set. Extended search will be less than 3 months and it'll show up, and you have about an 80% chance. Continuous search, it'll keep searching for a year, and you have a 98% chance of finding it. But obviously, the fee goes up the more they go. So that's quite the hefty fee, 2,400 there, but only 900 for the extended and 748. So in this case, it might be worth doing the extended if I wanted to buy this specific tractor, which I don't think I'm going to. 32 horsepower. It's not going to be able to do a whole lot, but basically, I can just come in here and check out the used sale anyway and see what's available. Which actually, that's a great starting tractor. 200, yeah, 155 to 210 horsepower, and it's already on sale for 52% off. Wow. Okay. I may have just gotten super lucky. I can get a decent starting tractor right from the get go. I do want the front loader attached. I'll just stick with Quickie. I'm thinking I want some weights in the back because, especially with the front end loader, um, I'm pretty sure there's going to be some tree felling. I'm playing on the new Risoux Forest map, I want to say. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Risoux. So hopefully it's all right. But so yeah. Jesus, it's still 90 grand by adding what option? Oh, the weights are not 5 grand. Oh, I don't need exclusive. Interior. What? Why? I don't want to pay $6 grand for special interior. I'll just take that off. Base price is 80 grand. But I am wheel weights is 5. Wow. Okay. It's still a pretty good price. It's still on sale a lot. Is there anything else? Don't need a license plate. I'm not entirely. I know this is something to do with precision farming. It's like sensors for it. I'm not really certain if I don't think I'm going to need it right now, but I can always upgrade later. And it's giving me some front weights as well. That doesn't cost me anything. Okay. So we'll swap the exclusive for the weights, and that'll I guess that'll be our trade-off. Find used. It's already being bought used. Yes, I do. Great. I have a tractor to start with. I am going to need a trailer as well, I'm thinking. Well, I guess, to be honest, I kind of need some land first. I don't have any land yet. Active workers, great job, farmland. Currently, I own nothing. Where do we want to start? And with precision farming, it'll kind of tell us in distribution. There's a lot of... That's all sand. Ew. That's like the worst one, I think. It's loamy sand. Why is it all sand? Well, that one's not as bad. It's silty clay. Well, that's a good one. That's all sand. Ooh, there's a good one. Loam. And it's cheaper. It's only 50 grand. This one's 164 grand. Sandy loam isn't as bad as loamy sand. That one's not too terrible, and it's surrounded by this guy. You can't really see unless it's actually got a yield or something, a crop in it already. You can't really see it. Like apparently 94, I'm guessing it's grass. So I can't see what it's expecting, but this one's expecting minus 79%. Lord, minus 98%. About 100. Oh, not minus. It's about. So that one's probably going to be a good one to start with here. Number 9. It's cheap. I know it's small, but it's cheap to get started. It's good material, and it's actually not far from the store, so it'd be easy to run back and forth for whatever we need right now. What's in here now? Potatoes? Well, shit. I don't think... I'd have to probably turn... What is a potato technology? Cultivators. Potatoes, I think, take forever, don't they? I'm not a fan of root crops. It takes so long to... Did I pass it? Yeah, root crops. Beet harvesters, potato planters, potato technology. And, oh wow. They are not cheap. Digs potatoes out of the ground. 205,000 for the cheapest potato farmer, or... What is that? Headers are attached to harvesters. So these are headers. This harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. Okay, so that's the cheapest potato harvester. And it'd have to be pulled. Tractor could pull it if I upgrade it. I think it's only at the lower end. But its working width is only 1.5 meters. Maybe it's something I can rent, because I don't really want to do potatoes long term. So maybe I'll lease that. Just how much is the cost to lease? $96.90 for the initial lease. Wow. So maybe we'll do that. Just if we buy this, yeah. That way we can at least harvest the potatoes that are already in here. When do they get harvestable? Potatoes. Potato. Oh, they've got a while. It wouldn't be till March or April next year. But I could immediately turn it around and plant all kinds of items, because that's the plantings of carrots. I don't think I've ever done carrots. That's kind of cool. Grapes would be interesting, but that takes a whole new set of stuff. Green beans? Long grain rice. Oh yeah, I haven't done rice yet. Parsnips. There's all kinds of cool stuff in here. Soybean, sorghum, sugar cane, sugar beet, sunflowers. Wheat is only there. So maybe we'll buy number 9. We'll buy this field. When it's ready to harvest, we'll rent that potato harvester, and then in the meantime, let's go ahead and buy. Yes. In the meantime, I'm thinking buy a plot next to it, and we can start cutting down some trees. 46. They're about the same. I mean, this is a little smaller, but it's also a little cheaper. Let's see. Kind of all sloped. Well, not too bad. It's a gentle slope. A little bit of a rise over there. What is... How about... Now. I've wounded my wrist doing some yard work, and so my fingers feel funny. I have a wrist support thing around it, so it's kind of... Now this one's way more hilly. It'll be harder to turn into farmland. And apparently it is uphill to get to the potatoes. This could still work, though. Where's the road? It's clear down here. That hedge must be the road. Okay. So it's still... Peekaboo. And yeah, we can mow that down. Create an access. Let's get out of the hedge. Out of the bushes. I do have real mower. Okay, great. Direct access to the potatoes. On, so I should be able to mow down these hedges with a mower. I also have the lumberjack mod, so when I cut down trees, I can take out the stumps with the chainsaw, and it adds a whole bunch of other quality of life things for lumberjacking. I do have a... Where's my... No, I don't want music. What? There it is. Why would that not come up first? Okay. I thought mouse wheel changed. Huh, that's going to be annoying. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, whatever. I can cycle through them. So, that will allow me to cut some trees down, and maybe we can start building a yard over here, taking some of these big trees down. There should be a lot of... Oh, very nice. Yeah, I think that'll work. So, I have a tractor. Oh, let's go to the tractor. Vroom, vroom. Okay, I've never played this map before, so I don't quite know where I'm going. Oh, steering is going to be interesting. I've only got one hand. I mean, for the most part, that's all I need. Wait. If I'm going to get anything else, I might as well keep this over here for now. And I should probably properly maintenance first. Where is... Oh, wow, that's light. Go over there, and let's get this maintenanced real quick. Whoop, missed it. We just want to... I don't care about the paint right now. Let's just make sure it's in good working order. Yeah. But in the meantime, there's nothing else in here that I want right now. Grain header. Additional tank. Okay, so it's just a tank for those. So that's not going to be useful. If I'm going to do trees, I probably should get a good trailer. Should I get a wood transport trailer? Or should I get a trailer that can be used for wood transport, but also changed into other things? Like... I think that I have... Would it just be under wood transport? I think I have a flatbed. Yeah, this guy. 25 grand. If we... oh, right. Log forks. We should be able to pull that with our trailer if need be. Don't need a trailer hitch right now. Okay, we want to find this guy used in the meantime. So let's do that. Whoa, 1100, 1300, 2800. Let's shoot for this one. And spending a lot of money just to get started, but I guess that's normal, huh? Okay, let's see. The used equipment broker has got your assignment, an upfront fee of $13.48, a bead deducted. Bead deducted? That's an interesting typo from your account. Keep an eye out for notifications from the broker when the search assignment has ended. Okay, so that is being searched for. We should probably get some mowers too. Or what else should we get? That, we got trees. How much is just the front attachment? I think that's up here. Seating, so loaders. Front loaders. I would need a quickie. 80 horsepower. 120 horsepower, probably that one is the bigger. 140. That's probably the closest one that we're gonna need. That's 9,500. So I don't know if that can go in the cell or not. Will this tell me? Yeah, let's find that in the cell too. I mean, if we can. Let's have that guy getting looked for. And then we'll need these kind of tools. I think we can just buy outright. Let's get the log fork. Oh, I can finance it too. I have a thing for that. So let's buy that. Yes, which can also be used for, well, kind of. Used for, oh, I guess I can't pick that up until I get my other part, huh? Which is, where? Where did that get placed? Get over here. Excuse me, dude. Oh, yep, okay. So we just gotta wait for that other thing. Oh crap, in the meantime, oh, I should probably change the settings. I changed the time settings. I was trying to get it to where while I was setting things up to not be kind of going through. I guess it would be here. Settings. Let's go to 5 times. And we are on hard economic difficulty. Traffic is on. Seasonal growth is on. Days per month is 1 day. Snow is on. All these are on. So crop destruction, periodic plowing. I know by default that's actually off, but I kind of like the idea of having to plow your field periodically. Which means we'll have to see if we can find a plow, but it is what it is. And all that stuff. Vehicle control. We got, we don't want an automatic. I have to actually hit the ignition. I have to go in reverse. Just leave, I don't know, those. I want these off so the AI worker, if I do use an AI worker, it's not just draining my account. Precision farming is, these things. I don't know what these do fully. I mean, obviously, spreaders do apply a different amount of fertilizer or lime on the outside compared to the inside. And spreaders, wait, what's this one? Nope, this one. Spreaders apply more fertilizer or lime on the ground if you drive too slow. So, I want to leave that on because it's more realistic. It's kind of interesting. But, sure. We'll see how that works. I do have it in dollars and miles, but I actually prefer Celsius over Fahrenheit because Fahrenheit is a broken temperature system. It was flawed from the beginning. 0 is the freezing point of fully saturated salt water, which is only really found in the lab. I mean, I know they were trying to go with C, but seawater is only like 3% salt. But, and then 100 was supposed to be body temperature, but the temperature he used was his wife's at the time, and she had a fever. So right from the get-go, it was broken. I don't know why it ever got used, but whatever. And we'll use acres because, of course, also I'm in America, so yeah, it is what it is. Not going to have the radio on, camera, I mean, most of these are pretty simple settings, and most of them are default settings, I believe. I'm not sure. Maybe I've adjusted stuff. I've obviously adjusted the sound stuff and got the radio off, so even if I accidentally turn it on, I don't have it come on. Help windows always active for now. Graphics, so I play in, I don't know, ultra high and high settings, I guess. I don't know if that really matters. If you guys care to see all those, and the controls, devices, server settings, don't need all that stuff. But yeah, and I'll just save real quick just in case. So, yeah, Risoux. So in the meantime, can't really do anything with the tractor. Can't do anything with the field. This is going to be a boring start. Oh, crap, I don't even have a way to sleep, do I? What is that? I don't know what that is. Okay, so that's be the animal dealer. And eventually maybe we'll get some cows or sheep or whatever, but walk through the bushes. Oh, here's someone's house. Just walking through some random person's yard. Oh, I could sleep here. Okay, maybe. What is this? Oh, this is what I look like. And I do have a hat though, so as if I'm running around, you'll see me with the hat. And okay, I can sleep here. Does this technically count as my house, or am I just kind of sleeping at someone's random house? Yeah, since I don't own that. Oh, it's only... Maybe I should buy that. Maybe, yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Buy this one, and that way I have the house. I have a yard, some trees, and then I can use that for my field for right now. Yeah, let's do that. That way we have a home. And we have some trees we can use to cut down and get some starting cash. Okay, welcome to my new home. And apparently I have a light. Okay. Well, that means I can park over here. So I've never used that buy used equipment mod. It's just something I found today. I used to use a mod that just allowed you to increase the number of things in the cell for Farming Simulator 22. And you can... Oh, I'm still in reverse. Gotta go forward. Sorry, dude. Hey, at least you patiently waited. That was cool. And you can, like, adjust how much the total could be and all that stuff. But I don't think I've found it for Farming Simulator 25 yet. But I found this other one, which is actually kind of cooler, that you can actually search for specifically what you want, which is pretty neat. We could probably just keep this place for now the way it is. I would like to open up the bushes here or something, or maybe we can just come in off the road. Because this section is mine also, right? Yeah, it goes... Is there any kind of marker? Maybe that hedge? The line of bushes? Yep, what's this? Les Rochettes. Apparently I'm in France. Using miles and dollars. Okay, so roughly this sign... A little bit past. So this tree is probably mine. According to this. Yeah. So it's kind of right through here. So it does look like I own the bushes and maybe the trees right next to it. Oh, ow. That would... Those roses. No, those look like poppies. Okay. Get some opium plants on here. No, let's not do that. So yeah, there's plenty of good trees in here. So this is a good place to start. Oh, where do we even sell trees though? Do they have a... That's the animal dealer, pet supplies, purchase of fuel, gas station, Risoux dealer, debris crusher, Les Rochettes, noisy motorcycle in the background. Sorry about that. They do that periodically as they drive around. What is that? Robert's Farm? Must be a normal sell location. Okay, for like... Oh, there's wood. Does that mean we can sell wood here? Don't see anything. Where is... One day I'll remember how to play the game. Is it in sale? No. It's that one. There we go. Been a while since I've played, so I can buy... Okay, where's Le Gros Sapot Sawmill? So there's a sawmill somewhere... Oh, what's that? Mashad's house? Oh, there it is. Here's a sawmill. Okay, we do have a place to take wood. Good. And apparently they're burning some of it. A sawmill. And ultimately we can buy this or lease it. Oh, that's just kind of cool. My plan is to not use super strength unless I absolutely have to. I might get fed up with the logs trying to get onto a trailer and may say screw it and use it that way, but we'll see. And a little campfire. That's interesting. I'm not actually using my eye tracker today because I forgot to turn it on. I guess I could turn it on real quick. Maybe. There it goes. You enable. I don't think it makes a difference in pedestrian mode. Yeah. However, when I am in here... Nope. Do I not have the setting on? General settings? No, where is it at? Camera. The problem is my eyes dart around and it messes with things. Why am I not? Invert, no. Maybe I have to have it on before I start the thing. Idealizing, upscaling, settings. Oh well, I'm not really that worried about it. I did actually originally buy it for this game, but it's a little oversensitive, unfortunately, for the game, and it kind of makes it difficult. But maybe we'll try it out another time. Again. And for now, we will... Yeah, maybe we should get started on actually doing something instead of just bullshitting around, sitting around doing nothing. Since I don't have a way of transporting the logs yet, I guess I can cut them down and prepare some. Flashlight. Let's not block the... get it as low to the ground as possible. So we get as much tree as we can. Okay, I know I was having issues with cutting the limbs off before. Why is it? I don't... Alright, what's going on here? Why do I always have issues with the chainsaw in this game? Oh, I want to throttle chainsaw, advanced controls, roll chainsaw? Oh yeah. How do I just trim? Turn on flashlight, toggle map view. No. I don't want to cut each branch. I want to trim the trees. Why is it not trim? There's got to be a mod that's breaking it. I was having this issue before too. Or do you have to do it sideways? You have to... What am I doing wrong? God dang it. What the heck? Clearly, I'm doing something wrong. I used to be able to just kind of run along it and it would trim them. The only advanced controls is tilting this thing back and forth. Alright, well, I guess this is our log. Whatever. I know it's going to cost me. Can I chop them up individually? Not really. Nothing, nothing. No. This is frustrating. Alright, whatever. We'll put them in 6-meter lengths. How long of a trailer did we schedule to buy? Crap. Probably should. It's 40 feet, right? Which is... So we can go 12 meters? We should be able to go 12-meter lengths. Question is, can that tractor pick up a 12-meter length? But we can always cut them into 6-meter lengths if we have to at that point. And we want the bigger piece, 12 meters. And then we have just a little guy, which I probably can't pick up. Nope, that's still too much weight. That's okay. There's my 50 kilograms. It's only 100 pounds, 120. Still don't know why it won't trim the branches off. Maybe it's the chainsaw? Did I buy the wrong chainsaw? I hope it's not the chainsaw, because that's dumb. I think this is, this might be a modded chainsaw. Is that the problem? Maybe, I don't remember. Crap. Oh, we have a tree. We just can't do anything with it yet. I don't know what to... I guess just pass the time? How much is... the tree thingy that I can drag? Oh, maybe I should have just not cut it, but just... Baling, root crops, vegetables, special, grapes. Did I already pass it? Nope, forestry. Winches. 8,500. Will that ever be in the sale? Question. Because that might be worth buying, and then I can just drag the trees over to... and drag them all the way down the road across the map. Fuck it, let's find it used. Expensive. Hopefully it's worth it. Spending a lot of money on this broker. Starting out is definitely rough. In the meantime, I think I just gotta pass the day, I guess. Because can't really do anything until we get those other implements. Kind of sucks to pass and... Wait, my potatoes aren't actually ready to harvest, right? They're growing. Growth growing. Okay, yeah. Go back home. Why does it start me in the backyard? Or is it just where I click? Oh well. What time do you want to wake up? 10:05? Yeah, I guess sleep till 8. Sleep the day away. Well, while that's sleeping, I'm going to grab a piece of pizza. Alrighty, figures. Oh, John Deere, sorry, a Scout. Oh, how much is that Scout? I think we need that anyway, in the long run. Yeah, that's awesome. Eventually I'm going to need this for soil samples and stuff anyway, so why not buy it now? And I'm good to go. Sweet. I was lucky. John Deere HD 45X header and a harvester. I almost... Would this fit on there is the question. 13.7 meters. That's pretty good size. Oh, hey look. Half off and still 300 grand. But I really don't want to get into potatoes that much. Ugh. Oh, it's only sugar beets anyway. Wait. What's that one? Sugar beets and beets, right? What's potatoes? Is potatoes a different symbol? I guess we can come over here to find that out. Grapes, olives, special crops. Rice, sugarcane, cotton, vegetable harvesters, spinach, green bean, peas, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Okay, yeah, that's a whole different thing. So that's not useful, but this guy could be. Huh. I can harvest a lot of things. Wait. All corn, yeah, depending on the header that you put on it. I'm tempted to buy these, but I'm concerned if they don't go together. Will this combine work with this header? It's definitely a good deal. What do you? I thought you could like see the combinables? Is that what it is? So HD 45X. Do you have to come in here to do it? HD 45X seeding, yield improvements, combine harvesting. HD 45X. Where are you? HD 45X. Cameras in financing lease back. What? Did my mods break the combinations? There we go. The S7 or the X9 1100. So I don't know if it will even work on them. Those are a lot of horsepower. Probably requires a lot of horsepower though, doesn't it? Doesn't say. Do I take the chance? What I could do, that's still a good price for this guy, since it's 58% off. I could still snag that, so I have a decent harvester from the beginning. 10,000 liters. Yeah, that's a pretty good size harvester. You know what? I'm going to buy it. It's a good price. We're going to need it eventually. Watch, knowing my luck, I'll get a better one for a lower price later when I actually need a harvester. Let's see what happens if I buy this anyways. Hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't work, I'll have to just immediately sell it, which kind of sucks. Look at all these things. But, and we'll lose some money. Oh, am I even going to be able to get behind it with this thing? Good lord. These trees. Ow. Steering is interesting. Maybe I should tone down the power. Uh-oh. Tree. Tree. I really don't know if this is going to even hook up. That is a big header for this machine. Ooh, ooh. Is it this button? Not that button. Is it this button? Nope. This button? Nope. This button? There we go. Hey, I hooked up. Unfold harvester is 1, which I think is this one. No, that's pipe out. Unfold is not that one. What is 1? X. Move forward a little bit. It's running it. That is a massive header to start with. Holy crap. Alright, I guess we got our header. Our harvester. Huh. Let's... what do I disconnect with? Q, I think? Yeah. Well, actually, I can probably just park it with this right now. Yes, getting super lucky on this. You used hard stuff. First, I'm buying equipment well long before I need to use it. We can just drive through the bushes. I need to get a shed or something here eventually, but obviously construction stuff we can't buy used, so if I want to buy buildings or whatever, I have to pay full price for that stuff. But there, I've got a harvester for when I need to do harvesting. Which is going to be a while because we got potatoes first, and oh, that is a massive harvester to start with. Holy crap, I'm getting lucky with these used parts. Jump back in here. Let's go get our little soil guy. Is it too late to drive into the crop? Like if I use the scout to get... Everything's going to be on the back side, isn't it? Nope, it's on this side. If I use... No, forward. If I use this scout on that potato field, will I destroy the potatoes in the process? Or can I drive over those right now? Triangle. Aha. Can't hook that guy up until we can find our front end loader. Nope, turn a little further. Currently we have... What the hell? Okay, I gotta fix that. I've got a lot of dead zone. I think I have to do that outside, huh? Ooh, that's annoying. Why would it have such a high dead zone? That's super frustrating. Alright, save game. Let's go fix our dead zone. Escape. Nope. Quit game. Loading. It's thinking. Options. Controllers. No. This one? There we go. 14%. Why? That is ridiculous. Wait. Okay, so that's the rhino stick anyways. What is on there? Well, clearly I need more dead zone for whatever that is, because access force slider. It's got to be on here. Oh. I don't have any other axes on the joystick except for this one. That's 5. There is no slider. There. I got nothing. What the hell is access force slider? whatever it is, we're going to need to hire a dead zone because it wants to move, and I don't even know what it is. Anyway, we want a different next menu. No. Different device. Switch to, there it is. Final throttle. Yeah, those are all over the place. That's okay. Hopefully we're not going to be using them for a bit. Do that. Those are toggles. Oh, okay, so there's that one. There's that one. There's so many things on here. Too many buttons, man. Too many buttons. Okay, switch device. There we go. That's definitely needs to come way down. That needs to come way down. Why would it start at 14%? Jeez. Why would you need such a massive dead zone? That's crazy. Okay, those are fixed. Now sensitivity, it's already at 200%. Hey, head eye tracking. Maybe we can turn that on again. I can always just go third person to if it's too much. Let's see, enable. Oh. Yeah. Laundry's done. But it's just in the dryer. It'll be alright. I can go grab it later. Okay, is that going to... Or do I need to completely come out of the game? Yeah, see, I have it turned way down also, so... But, okay, so that should be all the controls. Resolution, scaling, leave it. All that alone. Okay, let's try... No. Back. There we go. I think that was in multiplayer. Yeah. Risoux Forest. That's the map. And these are all the mods. Here we go. I can... If you want to see which mods I use, I'll... Oh, no. Why can't I just scroll gently? The hell? Why is my mouse not working? Okay. These are all the mods I'm currently have installed. A lot of them are just extra vehicles and construction abilities, like, you know, addable triggers and stuff like that. There's some things, you know, ground textures, additional field info, more buildings, blinkers, you know, more buildings. Those, yeah, you just get, there's the buy used equipment stuff that gives you that broker to go search for my equipment. Hopefully those work through save. We'll have to see. Concrete ring pack. The decorations and buildings are the most thing that I tend to add just to give me more options to build stuff and more vehicle options to buy. That's why I like packs of stuff that give me multiple vehicles or stuff. Just get, you know, some filters. What is that? Grape production. Let's see, yeah, see more. You can make wine and stuff, which is kind of cool. Or leather, apparently. I don't know. You can make You can make. The hell? Shoes and belts out of grapes? Okay. I don't know if that's just an icon to show there's a production chain, or if you can actually make clothing out of grape rinds. Huh. So, I know there's a lot of mods, and but like I said, most of them are just extra equipment. So there's the lumberjack mod. Rivers and ponds. More options to build stuff and landscape and things like that. And just decoration stuff primarily. Real mulcher, that's the real mower and real mulcher are the ones that allow you to chew through the bushes and stuff and mow down stuff. Like if you run over bushes with the lawnmower, it's going to mess it up. It might hurt the mower too, but you're going to take the bush out. It's always annoyed me that when you're trying to mow over stuff and you run over the small bushes that they don't go away, and the only way to get rid of them is landscaping, and it just doesn't make any sense. Anything else? Some more workshops. Special offers. What was that one? Whoops. I don't know. I can't remember what that one is. Maybe that just gives you... I think it just tells you when things go on sale. Storage buildings, tree saplings, more vehicles. Vehicle speed sync, which is very handy. Especially if you're using workers. And yeah, like I said, mostly just buildings. Here's my settings. It's a martial arts game. Maybe one day I'll open it up for other people to join. But for now, it's just me. Pizza while that loads. Oh, I'm kind of cold. The problem with that many mods is it takes a long time to load. And we're back in the game. Okay. So, are those the things? Special offers? Nope, those are just the same two. Damn it. How do I tell if a broker's still looking? Crap, I spent all that money and didn't give him time to do anything. I hope it's still... I have no idea how to tell. Mods and DLCs. Oh, there's mods. Nah, I could have just gone through there. I knew I'd seen it one time in the map, in game. One time. I spent a lot of money. New hand tools, land purchase, vehicle running costs, new vehicles. Spent a lot of money, man. And back to prices. Well, crappy. Do I just let it, or did it fail? Because we did go through a month, and they didn't pop in. Maybe it failed that 80% chance. Ugh. That really sucks. I'm thinking with the... Where's my tractor at? Parked on the road. Of course. Good place for it. Just leave it out here in the middle of the road. Oh, it's because I got the scout on it. I was going to go test that field and see... I don't know if I can drive over the potatoes if it's going to break it. I guess I can drive over the corner and find out. There's a lot of force on the steering wheel, which normally I like. It's going to make my right arm tired because my left arm can't drive right now. I'll be alright. Okay. That's a lot of... Wait a minute. Why does that look like it's... Potatoes, growth, remove foliage. What? I got it. What does that mean? What do you mean remove foliage? Cup types growth. Remove foliage. I don't know what that means. Why would it... Do you have to cut off the tops and then it's harvestable? The edge is ready to harvest, but I think that's just grass. Am I already needing to harvest this, even though it's not supposed to be harvestable yet? Let's test a little bit here to see if it damages it. Doesn't look like it damaged it. Okay. No, it looks like it's fine. Okay. So we should be able to drive on this and get our soil sampling done real quick. This is not a very big field. Might be able to do this with just a few samples. Let's go as much as we can there. Yep. What is old soil sampling? Take soil sample. Trying up, basically up the center of the field here. And another sample there. And get at least most of it sampled. And we have this scout thing for future plots. And that'll work. Alrighty. Send off the samples. Fold the scout. We'll have our sample percentages and whatnot. It's probably going to be in terrible condition right now because they almost always are when you first buy them. Oh, let's see if... Nope, it's still not tracking. I need to actually restart the game for that to work, clearly. Oh well. Can I look around here? Nope. I don't even know how to look around with the mouse. I guess this will still work for now. Bumpy road, man. How do we get into this yard? Clear up here. Okay. I am so gonna mow over those because they're just silly. I guess let's just stick this guy right here for now. Nope, other way. Not that one. That one. Alrighty, and then we just have our log fork over there. I'm thinking we should just buy the front end loader straight up. I don't know if that will actually come into the... all that stuff over there. Just some kind of cool old equipment. I don't know if that stuff will actually come into the sale or not, or can come into the sale. It might be too cheap or something. I think there's a limit. So I think we just need to buy the front end loader. And we can hope that the winch will come in. Oh, other way. Reverse, motherfucker. Reverse! Go! Why is it not going? Thank you. Okay. Really rough start. Really slow start. because we can only do so much at the beginning anyway. Go forward. I think that's what I had that other setting on for. Let's fix that, which I think is in general. Crops, growth, vehicle. Stop and go braking. Because if I move too fast between... Why is that? Oh. Ew. Screwed that up. Oh well. Yeah, why is that on twist? We'll deal with it. We now have log forks, which means we can go pick up those trees. The logs that I cut earlier already. Oh, this is going to be interesting because I got to drive with the left hand to control this thing. Let's go. Alright, how do I... Control... This one? Ah. Learn all the controls again. Oh, come on. Why is that not closing now? Hello? Wasn't it that one that was doing it? Yeah. Oh, that's heavy. I really wish a chainsaw would work. To cut the branches off. Oh, that kind of worked. There it goes. Maybe you just got to get closer. Ah. Maybe I just don't know how to use it in this game. Let's see. Nope, no, no. There we go. Yeah, you just got to get really close to it, apparently. Chop all these branches off. That end one not come off? Okay. Yeah. Okay. You think I'd... I haven't really played 25 as much as I played 22 and 19 and 15 and... I skipped 17. For some reason. Alright, for now, I'm just going to kind of set these off to the side. And pile them up over here. Then... and then maybe... Oh! Yeah, right into the tree. Oh, we cut that down. Speaking of cutting down, isn't there a stump over here? Yep, there it is. Oh, wow. Okay. You can... Oh, that's interesting. Apparently I can cut away the foliage with this thing. Huh. Not what I expected, but okay. Interesting feature. We'll chop some logs down. Can I cut bushes with it? I can. Sweet. No, no, no. I want to cut the bush. Oh. I guess I gotta cut the stump out first. Okay, now can I cut the bush out? There we go. Sweet! Oh. And... probably should have walked up it. What is it stuck on? I can't see. Did it just happen to land on that other tree branch just right? Or oh, it's on this tree, isn't it? Bonsai! Oh, yeah, it landed on that tree. Oh, I didn't get all the branches. Really shouldn't be jumping with chainsaws. This is not a safe way to trim trees. There we go. And we'll go to 12 meters. Almost there. Clear up here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to 12 meters on this one. Maybe. 11. Can I reach? I can. Somehow. Wow. Apparently I had a ladder. Can I grab that guy? Yeah, he's small enough. Come on. You're coming with me. 49 kilograms. That's still a pretty hefty tree. Or do I have... I don't have super strength on, do I? Okay, that's half a tree. Am I able to grab this one? Oh, I can. Okay. Let's make sure I don't have... Okay, good. Just making sure. Oh, yeah. Hey, this guy's got some branches I need to get trimmed off some more. Yeah. Oh. Hopefully that was it. Still got one more tree I need to cut down before. Get this guy. Oh, we can get pretty low down there. Timber! Somewhere there's a stump. Did I get it? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, come on. Get all the branches. Since this one's laying down and not leaning up against another tree, I should be able to just walk along. Yeah, I'm getting better. Oh, that must have been another one that was down below. There we go. And then choppy choppy. Nope, not far enough. Nope. Up 12. Is 12 meters, 8 meters, or 6 meters the best? I can't remember. Crap. Doing 12 just so I can make it in less trips for now. Alrighty, I should be able to grab that guy. Oh, he's 51. Oh, no? Okay. He's just a little bit too heavy. Got it. We are going to take down this bush, though. And this bush. There we go. Now we can see. Alright, continue stacking. Come on. I did start it. Turn sharper. Turn sharper. want my sight back. Oh, that's precarious. Stack this guy up over here with these ones. Gotta get used to the controls again. Reach over here, grab this guy. Got him. I think I got him. Kinda got him. I don't got him. Get it in there. Nope, nope. Let's try this again, and we'll just run over our other log. Oh, it's got a branch I gotta cut off anyway. So does this one. Crappy. Come on. Hit it. Oh, I had a few of them. Oh, what is those? Typhoon. Hey, our trailer came in. Sweet. This one. Both of them. Okay, they do. Sweet. Purchase that guy. Buy. Oh, cool. So that does work. Okay, so it's the next month. Interesting. Customize. No, I don't want. I need the log version. $750. For now, that's where we'll put it. Buy. Sweet. Now we have our log trailer. What is that guy? That is a massive plow. I don't have anywhere near the power to run that thing, but that would be awesome. I don't even know if this tractor would be able to pick that thing up. I want one. I kind of parked that terribly. Yeah. Whoopsie. Nope, no, no, no. Too far. Too far. There we go. Come on, close. Or go inside out. What the? Sure. I guess. Turn. I'm gonna hit that other tree. Okay. Well, it worked. It's in. It's wherever we want it. Turn sharper. Can't turn that way. Let's go get our trailer. And then we can... should I have bought the winch if I bought the trailer? Well, either way, we're going to need the trailer. Because I think you can put like a dump deck and stuff on it too. So, either way, this will probably be our trailer for a while. Excuse me, lady. Sorry for disrupting. You're going to walk right through my trailer, aren't you? Or you're just going to go and sit right in front of it. Alright, you're getting run over. Whee! Okay, so here's our log trailer. I probably needed to turn it around, don't we? What the hell? Why? Map. What is going on? Okay, log is down there, so yeah, we're going to want to get turned around if we can. I got to figure out how I'm supposed to, like, I need a topper, I think is what they call it, for those potatoes. Oh, I can't turn that sharp. Well, I got the wrong damn trailer for this, didn't I? I can't see a goddamn thing. Normally, I pull this with a gooseneck and a pickup. The traffic is on, but I think it's just pedestrians on this map, it looks like. Seems like. Okay, so we'll stick that there. Nope. Wow, that takes a long time to drop off. I am really struggling here. Not being able to see. Oh, frustrations. Probably should have pulled that a little further forward, huh? Let's see what we can do here. How many can we grab at a time? Might be able to grab a few at a time, but how many can we actually carry at a time? Probably only one for the weight. It's going to be interesting. And creep up, creep up, creep up, creep up. Come on, climb it, climb it, climb it. Almost there. A little higher. I can't trust any higher. Aha. Oh, these might be a little too long. Or I just placed it wrong. I don't know. Keep a hold of it. Oh, no, 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 no. I mean, it's kind of working. Come on, get up there. Alright, let's try to do the same little trick. I don't know, a little bit. Higher. Higher. Not gonna go higher. Are we gonna tip the trailer over? Well, we might, but not today. Not this time. Maybe today, but not this time. Get out from underneath the trailer. There we go. Oh, that's so not happy. Open, open, open. Alright. One more here. Two. Oh, never mind. We got a whole bunch. We got three more. Let's see, but I've got the heaviest ones on at least. No, 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 too far. Too far. Forward. No. God damn it. This third person view is always weird for me. Not really a fan. This guy should be plenty light enough to get inside there. hey look, working mirrors. Now if only my eye tracking was working. Which means I'll need to restart the whole game to get that. Get off the tree. Hey, there's a tree behind me. Oh, hitting other trees along the way. There's plenty of space. Yeah, I really want my eye tracking. So, I'm going to save. Save game. Saving content. Quit game. Yes. Quit completely out of game. And maybe, okay. And then let that be done syncing. Okay, start that back up. Eat some more pizza because I'm hungry. Maybe. Come on. OBS. Why are you not showing? There it goes. I don't know what happened in the saving rig. I haven't really done anything. Why? Why is that not working? Options. What am I missing? Yeah, head tracking on. Okay, shut it off. Turn it on. Is that better? Is it a thing I have to change the sensitivity for? No? Toggle steering mode. Crab people. Crab people. Rhino, force wheeling, mouse. Is it too low? Is it not, can it not see me anymore? Do I need to recalibrate it? What is going on? I need to find out why this isn't working. Nope, okay, I will. Apparently the wheel decided to twitch. Yes. You. Improve calibration. Let's recalibrate. These are your eyes. Yeah. Oh, you're clear over there. Why are you clear over there? There. Move closer. No. Why'd you wait? Look at each dot until it explodes. I'm looking at the dot. Thinking. Okay. We just got to go through this whole calibration process again. What's going on? Calibration successful. Okay. What's next? Thank you. Okay. Preview gaze. Weep, yeep, 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 yeep. Oh, yeah, that is so weird. It just tracks the eyeballs so well, and not the head. Okay. Set up display. Should be fine. Okay. That's been recalibrated. Let's find out if it works today. Or works this time? Come on. Come on. Load up. Probably should have paused the recording, huh? Doing all this stuff. Oh well. Too late now. Alrighty. Multiplayer. Create game. My game. Start. Third time's a charm, maybe? Is this the third time? That one's supposed to be up there. Is it 100% right? Yes. Wow. Okay. Those are the same things that have been on. Oh, the Lincoln. I think that was that. Plow. Yeah. Still not working. What the hell? That's annoying. What am I doing wrong? Wow, screwed that up. Touch, touch. Oh, there went my control key. AI workers, precision farming. Yeah, I'm not seeing settings for. Why is this not working? I'm so confused. Does it need open truck on now? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe? Guess we'll find out. Huh, yep. Interesting. Once I installed that, it's forced to go to that. Alrighty. Well, that might be better anyway. because it's not freaking out with my eyeballs anymore. We may have found the solution to the problem that I was having before anyway. Sweet. Bonus. Reverse. Okay. And I love working mirrors. I wish I could adjust them a little bit, but there's a tree. What am I driving over? More trees. Where's my other log? Where did my other log go? Oh, there it is. Whoa. Careful with the pedals down there, buddy. You're a little aggressive. Link. Other way. Yeah, much better. Look at that. So much easier to see when you can actually move around and see. Oh, tree. Doesn't make me less accident prone. Just makes me be able to see the accidents more. Ow. Okay, yeah, this is much better. Look at that. I think... Whoops. Hop out. Should be able to just grab these pieces. Toss them on here. Yep. Yeah. And that guy. Can I? Okay. Just a little bit delayed, but whatever. Yeah. And I don't think I was able to grab this other one. That one was just slightly too heavy, right? Ooh, too far. Oh, no. Yank. Okay. Should just be the tops of the trees anyway. Oh! Smack my tractor with a branch. Okay, nope. Drop it. Bye. Okay. You do you. Now, why do I not... Oh. There's that other setting. Remembering... Radio, input, sound... Indoor... If turned on, the indoor camera follows the movement of the seat suspension and gives a more realistic feeling. Ooh. Maybe shut that off. Turn that on. We'll see. Let's see if I can push these forward a little bit. Oh, not like that. You missed, buddy. Gonna kind of push everything forward, but hey, that worked. All right. Oh, one may have gone way too far. That guy might be a problem. I can't turn completely around, can I? I can, but then my head's actually turned too far around and I can't see. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm almost there. A little further and I would have been there. Oh, straps. A strap? Yeah, it looks like a strap. Sweet. We have our first load of logs. Bouncy, bouncy. Let's go sell these and see what we can get for them. Ooh. Apparently I take a drink under the steering wheel. Hydration is important. Okay. This way. Hopefully our trailer clears. Kind of a rough start, but we're getting there. Getting all our settings dialed in and getting the way I like it. Not a very fast tractor. I don't think... Yep, this way. Whoa, too much, too much. At least there's no cars to deal with. This is a pretty map. All the trees and stuff. Definitely lots of forestry to do if you like a forestry map. But that means there's going to be a lot of tree cutting. I'm thinking, oh, there's a field. A bit more potatoes or something, I don't know. I think the sawmill is down this way, right? Believe so. Sign's probably in French, but I'm thinking that's the sawmill. Le gros sapot. Saput. Saput? Le gros saput. I don't know. Large sawmill, I guess? I don't know. We'll just go over there and... not very quickly, apparently. Good thing I didn't load this up even more. This tractor is not as capable as I'd thought it was, but it's still a good starting tractor. I can always get there. I would like to pay off some of my loan. I think we have most everything we need. If we can pay off maybe 100,000 of the loan. Let's see, over there. Or looks like it's all over here. Right? Yeah. Can't see. Can we get to the trigger? No. Is this the trigger then? There it goes. 7 grand and 152 environmental score. Sweet. That was a lot lower than I was expecting for that much trees. I really wish I could turn more. Can I see through the mirrors very well? Not really. Working mirrors, and they're still not the greatest. Okay, hey, it worked out. Onward back home. So, thinking if we need to get a shed to store all this stuff in on that flat open area, the light. Need... Really, I think all I could really do is just lumber stuff right now. Until the potato... I need to take the tops off. I really wonder if it is harvestable now. And it just kind of glitched or something because it started in August and... When do you normally plant potatoes? Hey, let's pay attention to the road. I don't know why that's not working. You know what? Let's just stop. Not that one. So potatoes get planted. Oh no, that's harvest time. That's planting time. Oh, son of a bitch. I gotta harvest them right now. Crap. Silly me. Alright, let's take this trailer over to the shop and get it reconfigured for hauling of the potatoes. And then we need to get a drill so we can put something in over the winter. I still need to drag that back. Oh boy, we got a lot to do. I'm silly. Okay, I need to get this guy. Why is my mouse not working? That reconfigured to Tipper body. Yeah. Whoa, that is huge. Holy crap. That's massive. 77,920. That's unrealistic? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I guess we put that guy on there. And then we move him forward. Come on. Let's go drop this off up by the potato field. We need to get the potato harvester thingy. Oh, whoa, what the hell? I haven't... What is going on? Why did it jump over like that? That was weird. Did I hit something? This trailer is way too big for this tractor. This is nuts. Turn. Not a quick tractor. That's okay. So we're going to have to lease the potato harvesting thing. Why am I going so slow? This tractor's not that... This trailer's not that heavy, is it? Feels like I'm dragging something. Like, are the brakes on? This is a massive trailer. Oh well, we'll get there eventually. Okay. Thinking of parking this trailer up in this open spot. Maybe. Or not. I didn't take it wide enough, did I? It's stuck on the trees. Ow. Son of a... Alright, well, I didn't notice I was breaking anything by driving into it, so it should be okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get this guy parked over here, and then we'll go and rent a potato harvesting kit. And see what we can do here. Which means I'm going to have to get a topper for the front. Huh. I got to cut the tops off. Which means I need to take off my front end loader. What the hell? Is this off the ground? Why does it keep jumping to the left like that? Definitely gonna mow over these bushes. Alright, let's stick this guy right here next to the Risoux Scout. That thing... detach. Hopefully that's fine all together. Let's run over here. We'll grab our winch later. It'll still come in handy at another time. Maybe we'll set up our own sawmill or something. Okay, let's go rent some equipment. Where's the trigger? Is it over here? No. That's fuel. That's maintenance. Oh, it's clear over here. A weird spot for it. Okay, so that's not available. So let's lease potato technology. Potatoes. Root crops. Potato technology. So we need a header. Or a topper. What is that what these are? Is that a topper? 6 miles per hour? Or is it a header for a forage wagon of some sort? Crap. I don't know how to use this. Headers are attached to harvesters. Yeah, but What is a different unrealistic? 90 miles an hour? I mean, yeah, that's definitely not going to attach to my... What does that do? It looks like it actually pulls in the potatoes and stuff. This is the actual harvester, right? A harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. So what do these do? Do they actually just do the topper? Or do they pull the potatoes out of the ground too? Those blades down there look like they would be pulling the potatoes up. I could be wrong. This harvester did. So that's a 1.5 meters, 1.5 meters. Of course. That one's 3 meters. Those are super expensive. Where's the width? What is this thing? Harvester digs the potatoes out of the ground. Yeah, but what's the working width? That's got a 3 meter working width. This doesn't show its working width. Do you still have to buy the header? No, it's got it on there. I don't know. Alright, let's try this guy. Hopefully we have enough horsepower to pull him. Doesn't hold a ton, but weighs a little less. Narrow tires. RK 22 liter. What? 9.6, 10.7. Wait. Oh, it gives you a whole bin. 9.6 cubic meters, but this is 10.7 cubic meters. This holds more. Why would you pay extra money for smaller capacity? Does it go higher? Is that why? Is that going to bite me in the ass if I don't get it? I think it does. I think it does go higher. I think this one just kind of leans out. This one looks like it can open up and fold out. Ooh. Crap. Alright, let's try this one. Let's hope it goes higher. Lease for 10 grand. I hope these potatoes make me some money. I mean, I didn't have to plant them, but holy crap. I'm afraid I still have to... Excuse me, lady. Sorry. Alright, let's go. Let's see, if we unfold you... Oh yeah, that definitely goes higher. Okay. Do we have someone... Why do people like to walk right in front of me? Whatever. Alright, let's go see what happens. We might need to still buy or rent a topper of some sort. I think we do have to have that. We need something... Will a mulcher work? Can I just rent a mulcher? Beet harvesters, beet harvester header. So that's the same thing. The header version. What is this guy? That's the same thing. Oh, I don't know what to do. Maybe grassland. Where's the mulchers? I think they're down here. Special crops. Grapes and olives, animals, forestry. Mulchers. That's not what I'm thinking of. Maybe it is a mower? One of these things? Will that work? I get one of these front mower thingies? Mowers cut grass, thanks. Unrealistic. Always an unrealistic version. I don't want an unrealistic version. I just want one that cuts things. Let's see what happens when I go there, and if it yells at me, then we know we need to get another machine. And I hope that this tractor can handle it all. Which is not likely as slow as it's pulling this trailer. Come on. Climb the hill. You got this. I don't know why I thought that it was harvestable in spring. Wrong colors. Silly me. Silly me. Okay, let's figure out how this is going to work here. Start unfolding. I don't even know if I'm in the right area, but turn that on and find out what happens. Need to lower it? Yep. Oh, it's working. Okay. Well, we completely missed the first couple rows, but we can come back for that. We got potatoes. Yeah, this'll work. I forgot how to use... There's cruise control. Oh, that just selects... Okay, cool. I forgot how to use the GPS stuff. What settings did I put for that? Locking, construction, do. Toggle steering wheel, control Y? Is that no? Player interactive. Vehicle. Nope. Did I already miss it? Did I go right by it? Vehicle work. Steering assist. Oh, I don't have a button. There it is. Steering assist. Nope, I don't have a... Interesting. Okay. Well, R2 plus L3. R2 plus L... Well, that's a weird combination. Spare application rate change. How about we set steering assist to R3, which is was remapped to steering assist. Okay. Do I have anything else that is just R3? L3. The fuck is that? R3. Select. Let's clear that. How do I clear? Backspace. There's another R3. Select camera. The blinkers, right? Yep. Not that I need blinkers, because there's no traffic. Okay, let's... No! Did I... S3... Where's S3? Did it save it, or did I hit the wrong button and escape out of it? Nope, it's there. Okay. R3. Nope, that still is changing camera. Why, when I changed it from changing camera, did it not keep? It kept that R3, but it didn't... Is it in graphic settings? No. Could be in controls. Sorry, this is always the painful part of playing a game again that I haven't played for a long time. Because I've got to fix all the controls to what I'm now currently wanting versus what I wanted then. L3. The outer rope is circle. L3. That guy. Yeah, didn't I clear that? Okay. You don't need to select camera. Save controls. Saved successfully. R3. What? No, I don't want to hire a worker. I just want the steering assist. Why can't I get that to work? I'm thinking I need to be clear over here anyway. Yeah, something like that. To the left of where I'm harvesting. I'll get these potatoes done after all. I'm harvesting, right? Did I shut it off? I can't tell. Nope. Dang it. It was on. It was just not on the ground. I'm really screwing up this first harvest, aren't I? Shows you how much I do potatoes. Wondering why I was able to go so fast. It was silly. Alrighty, well, let's get these potatoes in. I got a bug bite. Excuse me, tree. That one might have to be trimmed. Oh. Yeah, it does. Crap. Dude, really? Sorry, tree branches, but I need to get machines through here. I don't know whose tree this is. It might be on my land, but not quite. Can I get that chunk? Come on. That's a long cut. Okay. Tree mostly out of the way. Can I grab this? No, it's way too heavy. Hopefully it'll move. Turn on harvester. Lower. No, lower harvester. Go forward. I'll just drag some tree branches with us a little bit. Yep. Okay. Let's go around a little bit. Oh, sharper. I'm stuck on it. Did I back into a tree again? Dang it. What did I get back into? Sharp turn. Yeah, this is way too small of a tractor for this machine. Dang it. I'm really struggling here. Apparently I've turned my lights on. I can't shut them off. I hope these potatoes are worth it. This has been a nightmare. Mostly my own doing. Because I'm so rusty at this game. It's been way too long since I've played Farming Simulator. Oh, now what am I stuck on? Really? Give me a potato crop that I can't harvest. Frustrations, frustrations. Timber! I'll come back and get that tree at another time, but I gotta clear this out because I will not remember to if I don't do it now. Okay, is that still down? No, it is not. Okay, harvesting once again. We're gonna run into the damn trailer. That's okay, because I'm gonna unload what I got. Oh, or not. Come on. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Unload here. Control I. Is that going into the trailer or is it just going onto the ground? Oh, come on. Really? It unloaded it clear back there. This trailer cannot hold potatoes? Really? What the hell, man? How do I shut off my lights? Why is my lights on? Where the hell? Vehicles are where? Not in that menu. That menu, that menu, that menu. Vehicles. Lizard. You. What the hell? It says it can haul potatoes. So confused. I'm gonna get it a little further away so I can get the edge of this. Better. Out of the way, trees. I'll cut you down. Okay, so that should be far enough out of the way now. I gotta figure out why my lights aren't shutting off. Vehicle driving. Player interactive. Where is lights? Did I miss it already? Vehicle work. Front loader, crane, placeable, game, camera, gearbox, vehicle lights. Oh, F for flashlight, not L. Right. Okay. So why isn't the thing. The steering assist. Working. R3. Okay. Toggle steering assist line visibility. Mapped. Remapped to R2. Steering assist was what? Okay. Save controls. Or nothing. Whatever. I am really struggling today. Don't like this. Okay, let's turn you on. Oh yeah, unfold you. Doubt it's going to pick up that pile I just ran over. We'll just forever have some potatoes there. I may end up having to just drag this thing all the way to the shop or the market or whatever to sell it and just sell them off. Since clearly it doesn't want to load into that trailer. Oh, excuse me. It is getting potatoes, right? Yeah, it's getting potatoes. Why won't my steering assist work? I don't understand. Maybe I should bind it to the keyboard and see if I can get it to work that way. Let's see. Construction. Clear interactive vehicle. Where was steering assist? There it is. What does K do? I don't know. Several actions. Increase spray amount. Okay. What about L? Change bale size? That's probably not something we want multi. Mapped to J, which is also for bale size. Okay, what about H? Dang it. What? Whoops. Oh well, I guess it's H. I don't know what H does before, but... Apparently H also hires a worker. Frustrations. Increase access distance. Looks like it's multiple things. Hire worker was near the thing anyway, right? Yeah, let's not hire worker. And do steering assist instead. H. Huh. My steering assist is just plain not working. Oh well. What can I do? Maybe I should just hire a worker. I think that was this button? Well, this button. He'll at least get all the potatoes, right? Why can't I see the... Doesn't it normally let you choose like where to put the lines and everything? This is terrible. What am I doing wrong? Clearly doing something wrong. At least the AI worker can at least run it. Let's see if he can turn around. What the fuck? Where are you going? Dude. Okay, AI is broken. Got it. Keep turning. Keep turning. Oh, that is weird. I wonder why the AI is so broken. What was that? Hold. There we go. Steering assist. Okay, stop. 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 Because clearly you're lost. Okay. Show lines. Cruise control deactivation. Whatever. Work direction. Probably. Okay. Now, how do I activate speed sync, select camera? How do I... Which button do I push to get onto... Oh, that's what that one was. Okay, turn that on, lower that, move forward. What? No, 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 no. Why? I was already selected on one. Why didn't it stay there? It's supposed to turn automatically, right? Clearly I'm on the wrong line, but that's okay. We can deal with that in a minute. Okay, I probably need to be clear over here. Nope, nope, nope. That one. Missing so much. I wonder why did it unload, like, underneath it instead of above the thing? I'm never gonna get those potatoes back. Need that line? No, no, no. Oh, damn it. Forgot to drop the head of the unit. Oh, forward. Forward march. Is that working? Okay. Oh, this has been such a struggle for some reason. No, I've already done that one. Okay. Reverse. I need to get on the next line. Ow. There's a tree. Those trees are terribly positioned. No. No. That one. No. Why? That one. Is that working? Okay. I think that's finally working. God, this is nuts. Oi. I'm struggling so hard on this. Fucking potatoes. This is why I never do potatoes. Actually, I think I need to slow down time because this is going to take me forever. I don't think I'd have enough time. And let me guess, I hit another tree. Oh, this is terrible. Is it working? Getting potatoes. Kind of working. Missed a line. Oh well, these are free crop, right? I'll have to come back and collect these branches from this tree I had to cut off. That'd be easier for now to get this overhead view. Especially since this turns has such a small working width. Oh, whoops. I don't want to. Is that the right line? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're getting some of them. Okay, I got the right line this time. Almost the very edge, but go with that too later. On reverse. Okay, I already got those potatoes. Now I need to go to the one next to it. Actually, I kind of need to go all the way back, don't I? I missed some of those first edges. Get those potatoes. Okay, got them. Turn. Oh, keep going forward. Or is that... Okay, yeah, that's done. It was getting it. Those potatoes. Okay, now we really got to see if we can get this to empty out into the trailer. There we goes. Why it wasn't working last time. Okay, we're working out our bugs. We'll get this working. Eventually. Very precariously like. What the hell was that? Oh. Oh, great. Spam. Wonderful. And I still don't know how to get rid of it. What did I press? Why am I moving? Not moving. Why can I not? What? Oh, this time frame? Hi, Chucky. When I was trying to get rid of spam again. What the hell? Spam. Next. Okay, so that should be cleared up now, in theory. I still see it. I don't know if anyone else does. Okay, is that running? Turn off, lift. Nope, everything's down. We're going forward. Not working. Okay, good. Whee! Back to harvesting potatoes. Apparently, you just have timing of when I get spam. So, ultimately, my plan on this run, if you didn't, well, I guess you probably read the description, but, oh, why did they turn out clear over here? That was a failed turnaround. Is I can only lease or buy used equipment. I can lease whatever, but I can only buy used equipment. And so far, it's been weird. Oh, dang it. This corner's all messed up. Cut that back down. Why didn't... No. I don't think that's the one I want. I think that's too far. That's the one I want. Stay there. Oh well, we'll do that one. Guess I'll come back for the other one. I am way too rusty at this game. It's been too long since I played. So rusty. So, oh, you know what? What if I just do this for now, so I can explain what's going on. Okay. I'll let him... Are you going? Okay, so why did that not work? Start. Is he working? Okay, now he's working. Okay, so I have a mod called Buy Used Equipment. Somewhere in here. Did I pass it already? I'm not seeing it. Interesting. Okay. Is it in a different section? I thought it was alphabetized in this. Huh. Okay, well, I guess it's not showing. But basically, so you get the sales anyway. So I can buy stuff in here. The other mod that I have, so if you go into something, say if I need a round baler, or, well, I don't like round balers anyway. Say I need to buy a square baler, but I can't get one in the sale. I can come here and find used. I have this, the mod is find used. So for a fee, basically I have a guy that goes around looking at all the local ads, trying to find a used version of it. A normal search is less than a month, and you have a 65% chance. Extended search can take up to 3 months, and you have an 80% chance of it succeeding. And then a continuous search can take up to a year, but you have a 98% chance of it succeeding. So you're most likely going to find it. However, there are different fees involved. So normal search is $1,700 for this guy, $1,947 for the extended, and $3,412 for the continuous. So you pay an upfront cost for him to find it, in the cell for him to, for a broker to have a chance to find it in the cell, and then it gives you a notification and it pops in here and you still got to buy it. So hopefully it's for enough of a discount that it's still cheaper, but either way it's going to be used and it might take a year to find it. So that's just one way to at least get equipment that I need. Where are you going? You've already gotten that section, dude. Okay. But at least I can get used equipment. Is it gonna back all the way up now? This is gonna take, okay. Oh no, oh, cool. It's grabbing the stuff that I missed. Convenient. Wow. Yeah, I got smart. It's picking up all the stuff I missed. But then, if I really can't get it, or if there's, something like in this case, I leased that potato harvester because I don't plan on using it again. So I'm going to harvest this. I bought this field with potatoes in it. So I'm just going to use it for this field, and then I'll probably never do potatoes again because potatoes are a nightmare. That's not what I wanted. And so I have this field here, number 9, that's got the potatoes. And then I have this plot here, which has my house, a little bit of forest that I can cut down some trees, and a flat area to park equipment at the moment. So all this stuff I found, let's see, those I found on the sale, which I got really lucky with because that's a massive combine. And this guy was in the sale, which I got super lucky with. It's the soil tester for precision farming, which ultimately you need to buy anyways, so I can't believe that was actually in sale so early. Those I ended up having to buy. Well, no, I did end up having to buy those. I don't think those go up on sale because they might be too cheap to do so. But then I did hire the guy to buy that trailer that was sitting over right at the potato field, and this thing, the winch for the lumber, which I haven't picked up yet because I realized for some reason I was thinking I had to harvest the potatoes in spring when I was looking at the, where is it? This thing. No, not that thing. This thing. For some reason, I seen potatoes here. I was like, oh, I've got till March or April to harvest them because I was seeing these colors exactly backwards instead of planting and harvesting. So I was like, oh, crap, no. I suddenly got to hurry and get it harvested. So I had to lease that potato thing and start getting that going. Because I was just going to be chopping some trees down for the winter in the fall. But I did get a couple trees down, but only made like $7 grand. Over here, there's a few more trees in here. See, you can see these spots where I had trees in. But it's kind of a cool spot. I mean, all these trees I can harvest. And then if I wanted to, I could put another field right here. And then the potatoes are just down the road here. With the AI helper harvesting right now, because I was clearly messing that up. And I put the Twitch on a lower latency. Hopefully that'll help me get to chat faster when I see them and stuff. Maybe there'll be less distance, but I do see it's still got some delay. Oh yeah, it's still way behind for some reason, which is strange to me. Okay, why is he going on the inside? But I do have crop destruction on, but I guess you don't destroy potatoes by running them over? Seems. Wow, nitrogen is terrible, pH terrible. I'm gonna have to get some spreaders and stuff. Hey, you missed a spot. Don't worry, I missed it a whole bunch of times. How many potatoes left? How did that lift up? Yeah, I can't believe this guy was in the cell, so I had to hurry and buy it. I've got a hefty loan for it. Let's see. This one? Finances. So $250,000 in loan. But I have a harvester, so I do plan. Oh, I need to get a seed drill. Do I have any drills? We have a plow, which I would like to get, but that might be a little too big for that tractor. It's a lot too big for that tractor. I don't think that tractor would be able to pull that thing. I did get the tractor in sale too. That was like when I first started. That tractor was in sale. It's a pretty decent tractor, especially for starting out. It's a great tractor for starting out. What is it? Massey Ferguson, this guy. So it does have 210 horsepower, but that plow was wanting like 300. Yeah, oof. I don't think I'd be able to get very far with that thing. Crap. But I need the plow to make things, to make new fields. I guess we can have our broker guy go look for one of these other ones. One of these guys, subsoiler. I like these subsoilers for making fields. Makes it a little bit easier. So, and still needs 260 horsepower though. Wow. And that's the 6 meter. 320, 340. Wow. It can get pretty large, but you need a big tractor. All right. Well, I think I can get away with that one. Let's try this out. Let's do a normal search and see if it can find. No, I've got a few months. Let's do that one and see if we can get it for less than 15 grand, which we should be able to. We can hope. So we'll have a soiler or a plow so I can make new ones. And then I need a seeder. I'm looking for a seeder for me too, so we can plant stuff. What's a decent seeder to start with? That guy? Might be okay. 4.6 meter rate. Yeah, it does fertilizer also, so that's what I want. Not really a fan of that color. Does this cost me money? No. Okay, we can use white. We could see if we can get that on sale. I could definitely pull it. But I can actually pull a better one. That's only 180 horsepower. That one doesn't do fertilizer. How big is that one? 4 meters. What was this one? 4.6. It's actually smaller? That's weird. 240 horsepower, so I'd be pushing it to try and pull that thing around. They're just going to get bigger, aren't they? Oh, that's only 180. With a 12 meter working with? Oh, it doesn't do fertilizer. Right. I'd have to do fertilizer separate. 275, 300. That is just a tank. 500. Those are some big machines. What's this guy? 220 horsepower with 4 meters. Is that just a tank? Yeah. So I want one that does fertilizer and seed. That's only 4 meters. This is 4.6 meters. 1270 to 1800. That one's got a bigger tank, that's why. That one is only seeds, but does it need a seed bin? Maybe that guy? It's kind of large. Track loosening tines? Okay, that's interesting. Equipment, design 2, design 1, because it doesn't really matter. Tank seeds. You can get slightly bigger tank for seeds for $6,000. Or just 2,000. It's only 400 more liters and it's $6,000? I don't think we want that. Tire roller. Oh, does it do rolling also then? Does it automatically roll it as well? That would be handy. Well, I need something sooner rather than later. That's going to be expensive. Very expensive. Even on sale. Maybe I do need to get this one for now. Just start with the small guy. Let's not have that color. Let's go with that one. And we do want the fertilizer. Alright, let's see if this guy can find it in the next month. Because I would like to get some... Let's do the extended. I'd like to get some cover crop in as well. Which are those? What is it called? Oilseed radish. So hopefully you can find it in the next month. And I can get oilseed radish planted. Otherwise I'm going to have to lease a seeder real quick just to plant oilseed radish for till the spring radish. Did anything come into the... No, I got a sprayer. Which might not be a bad idea to get. Because for weeds and whatnot. That does both. Yeah, let's get that real quick. What you're working with, 24 meters, it's got to be working with, yeah. Weed Seekers, PTX Trimble. 33, wow. Oh, that's the spot sprayer thing, isn't it? Jeez. How about we upgrade you later when we can afford that? I mean, technically we can afford it now, but we've got a lot of equipment to buy. So this is already in the sale, so I can just straight up buy it. All right. And don't need that guy yet, because it's going to be a while before we get to needing TMR. And that's just an additional capacity. Hey, that could work with that seeder. Maybe I can just get that instead. And that will give me plenty of capacity between the two. Of course, as small as the field is, I probably have plenty of capacity, huh? Yeah, I don't need that yet. I'm getting excited with all these things that are coming up in the sale. Wiping through my money really fast. Let's go check on Potato Boy. I guess I could have teleported over there. Guess I still can teleport over there. He's probably... Oh, no, he's still driving. I see him in the woods, off in the woods. I'm thinking I want to buy this plot next. So we'll open up the foresty area next to the house first and stick a field in there. And then I'll have the two fields, and then I can start working on this area in between them. Hello! Oh, that got dirty fast. Weeds large, needs lime, needs plowing. Needs plowing? Oh, yeah, I got... Well, hopefully we can find that subsoiler. And how much are you got? Because I don't have a way... I need a second tractor. Let's see. I need a second tractor so that I can pull that trailer up next to this person while they're... Gonna run me over? Where are you going? Ah! She is gonna run me over. Nothing in the sale, so let's get something. What if we can get a vehicle? What if we can buy a used pickup? Boing. Bouncy. How much was this one? 25 grand. Brand new. Ew. Sure. No. No. That'll work. Rear bumper. Why is everything default to chrome? Oh, I just want black. Oh well, I guess we're stuck with chrome. Bed add-ons. Cam locker. No. No. Steps. No. Windows. Factory. Fine. Attachers. Drop. No. What? I can't get a fifth wheel? Well, I don't want that truck then. I need a fifth wheel. Or a gooseneck option. Did it not have that option? Bed add-ons. Cam locker. That's just that. Either that... Oh. What am I missing? Windows. Drop hitch. And that's it. Steps. Removed. Alright, well. What's another truck? 53 grand for the AT4. Bumpers, steps, accessories, headache rack, no. Grill guard, probably. Guard and headache rack, maybe. Interior, bed add-ons, cam locker toolbox, LGB sticker. Let's go. That's hilarious. Adjustable drop hitch. Fifth wheel gooseneck, there we go. Why would it have blue frame? Do want blue. Frame color can be black. Or just regular black. See, that looks pretty good. Alright, we're going to have our broker look for us for one of these. And we'll just do that one. Because we kind of need something sooner rather than later. Because she's going to be full very soon. Hence the light. And I can't drag this thing over by hand. Oh, crappy. I'm gonna have to lease something in the meantime, aren't I? And I'm gonna have to redo the hitch. Crap. Alright, I have to lease a tractor real quick just to pull that trailer to get her unloaded. Basically the same tractor. Kind of. How much more horsepower can you get? 225. No, that is definitely a smaller tractor. I think a medium tractor should be enough, right? 268,000. That's an expensive tractor. Oh, one of these guys will pull it. Let's just lease one of these large old tractors temporarily. It's got plenty of power to pull. And that should work. Okay. We'll lease this as is. $3,500 just to move the trailer. I hope these potatoes are worth it. Oh, hey, digital readout. Yeah, this will definitely have the power to pull that trailer. And I do like the working mirrors. That is not a very fast tractor, but doesn't need to be. I'm literally only leasing this to empty out the potatoes until I can get that pickup, if he finds it, to move the trailer around, which in turn I will need to recalibrate the trailer to be a gooseneck. Don't hit the tree. Some of these are kind of tight. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Alrighty, let's get in here. Can't see for all the foliage. I have no idea. These articulating tractors are kind of weird. Oh yeah, I made it. Hey, what are you doing? What the hell? Where are you going? You just ran into me, didn't you? Dang it. I'm trying to move. I don't know what the hell you're doing. You're going forward now? Okay. Crazy lady. Oh, what the fuck? My helper's insane. Jesus Christ. Haha, my tractor's more powerful. I will get unstuck. You go do wherever the hell you're going. And psycho. Trying to pull up side of her so she could empty into this. Where are you going? I'm driving around in circles. Sorry, dear. Didn't mean to scare you off. Yeah. That was a noobs. Just ignore that pile of potatoes. Oh, dang it. Messed that up again. Well, luckily this tractor is powerful enough to pull itself out of the way. Alright. Do I not need to get the edge underneath the tip? What is it doing? Why is her hazards not on anymore? I thought she was almost full. So confused on what's happening here. Oh, coming at me with a vengeance. Psycho helpers, man. Okay, now what are you lining yourself up for? Am I going to be able to... Well, a pound of potato or something over there. Okay. Let's see if we can trick it. Oh, it's working, kind of. Is it going in the trailer? It looks like it. Doesn't look like it should. Right? This is how Skynet starts. No, reverse. Okay. Well, we got the potatoes unloaded. Crazy AI, man. I miss... Oh, what was that mod? 22. Where you can actually just park a trailer next to the field and it would actually automatically go and dump it out for you. Really handy. Okay, well, let's shut you off for now. Debating on if I should keep this tractor for now. Or I guess it kind of depends on how long it takes to find another vehicle. Or another tractor to come up in the sale. Probably going to be a while at this rate. Potatoes are going to take forever to haul to get. You done getting all the headland? I can go the back and forth if need be. Save myself some money. Okay, it looks like it's working on the actual field now. Look, I can see behind her. I'm in the buddy seat, I swear. Oh wow, you can actually see the person in the mirror. Hi, lady. Psycho lady. Trying to run me over. Cab. All kinds of dials and switches and... Oh, they can't see me behind the microphone very well. Now where are you going? You gonna back all the way up now? I wonder if this is gonna take forever. Maybe I should take over and go back and forth for a bit. We're gonna do that. Okay. Change it to just steering assist. Okay. Turn on. Lower. Moving forward. In the right line? Yeah, we should be alright. Look at all those potatoes. Potato, 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 potato. There we go. Getting our potatoes. You see? Wish I could adjust the mirrors. That'd be cool. Just go around the tree. Maybe. Or get stuck on the tree. Maybe I should have left it to the helper. I'm just doing a little bit of off-roading. Dodging trees. I didn't dodge that tree very well. Okay, I think we want... Nope, nope, that one. Yes. No. Why did it come off immediately? That one. Green. Forward. Perfect. Success. This thing is unwieldy. Not a lot of space. I was hoping the big old headland would make it have enough space to get turned around and stuff. But it still, this thing just does not turn very well. Let's try. At least this side doesn't have the tree in the way. Moment. Okay, sharp turn this way. Sharp turn all the way around. Which this thing will not let me do. Alright, well, I'll do that. And then back up. Dodge that tree. Lots of tree dodging. Hey, at least I dodged the tree this time. Okay, we want... Yes, that one. Go forward. Are you gonna actually stay on it this time? Looks like it is. Yeah, for potatoes, you definitely need a bigger machine. Thinking the all-in-one machine would be a better option, but I was hoping this would work since I already had the tractor. This was a ton cheaper than the all-in-one machine. But it is for a reason. It's unwieldy, it's much smaller width, but it still works, I guess. We'll make it work. Okay, this time we're going to go clear around the tree. What the hell? Oh, that's a deer. I'm like, what is going on in those bushes over there? And... come on. Realize I'm going this direction. Come on. I'm on this side, thank you. At least it holds quite a bit. This is actually the smaller tank of the two configurations for this machine. The other one doesn't go up as high, so I was worried it wouldn't be high enough to get over that trailer edge. So I got this one, which unfortunately is a smaller tank. My steering capabilities are hindered because I wounded my wrist yesterday in doing yard work. I don't even know what I did. I woke up today and it was really sore. And I'm having a hard time turning it some. So it makes steering a bit difficult with the force feedback. At least I'm starting to get the hang of this whole thing. Again. Going for a trip around the tree again. Give that thing wide berth. Nope, I want this one. That one. Come on, there we go. Nope, no, no. I had it right a second ago. Maybe? Is that the right one? Am I getting more potatoes? I'm not. Yeah, I am. It's just really slow. Okay. Yeah, there's a reason why nobody does potatoes. I mean, if you have multiple people, it might not be bad, but by yourself, it's too slow of a process. Wait a minute. No, no, no. Let's go with that one. Apparently we're on the edge finally. Question is, are we going to get those little bits, or are we going to miss that and have to back up? Let's find out, shall we? And it missed him. Okay. Not a problem. We'll just back up a little bit and do that section slightly separately. Even manually. Did I get him? I did. Haha. Is that where you're going to go for? Or whatever. We'll go for that. We'll do a middle stripe. So much more satisfying with a big combine. So I'm definitely going to plant something better. What do we go for first? What can we plant this time of year? In September. I think I was just going to go with the cover crop for now. And then do something in the spring. Can I turn that sharp? Oh, get it? I've already collected those potatoes? I think I've already collected those potatoes. 615, yeah. Okay, reverse. I got on the wrong path. That path. No, 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 no. I really screwed that up now. Okay, that path right there. Hone in on it, turn, do your thing. Your fancy AI controlled stuff. Apparently my steering assist is also going psycho. Skynet, here we come. There we go. Yeah, that's doing better. Almost time to go empty again. So let's do another center piece. And then we'll come up over that by the trailer and go empty it out. Let's see. You want... Come on, figure out which direction I am. I'm on this side of the... Thank you. Did I get it? Yeah, it is. And we'll come up, empty into the trailer. I guess we don't need the... If we're going to do this ourselves, I should probably return that tractor. Which means I need this screen, if it'll give it back to me. Thank you. Vehicles. What is that vehicle? Is that thing? Yeah. Return. Lift hover. Okay. Yeah, I can finish this off. Then we shall decide what to do after that. I guess we just get potatoes for now. Potato, potato, potato. Turn. Lift. Put out the boom arm. Whoa, too far, too winky. No, no, no. That's gonna collide. It's probably still gonna collide a little bit, but that's okay. Let's get it toward the front so we don't have such a heavy back end. Those not work anymore? There it goes. Turn that back on. That one goes left, right? Lifts it up. There it goes. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go to the end here. Come on, I'm on this side, thank you. A little bit further over. Wait, is that the right one? I think it is. Watch our potatoes go up. We are running, right? Running. Okay, yep, potatoes are going up. It's just delayed. Yeah, because it's got to go through all the machine, so it takes a while to actually count on that counter down there in the bottom right corner. Figures. Ow. You know, you always forget how much you use something until it's wounded. And then you forget that it's wounded and keep trying to use it. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. I think that's the one I wanted. Yeah, that's grabbing potatoes. It'd be so much better when I can get to like a cereal crop or something in here. I think I could plant canola in the fall. That might work. But then I wouldn't be able to do anything until like next August or something like that, July, when that gets done. Of course, right now I'm just needing cash crops, and I don't even have anywhere to store any of this stuff, except in the trailer itself. So maybe that wouldn't be a bad thing until I can get some more, get some silos or something up. Get a silo up. Oh, I missed a chunk. Let's work on getting that chunk. Did we get the chunk? We got the chunk. Now we reverse. And back forward. Let's go for... Nope. Come on. Turn a little bit. A little bit further. There we go. That one. We getting potatoes? Yes, we're getting potatoes. Yay! Success. So really, if I go zip... that's where I'm going wrong. Making this weird. Okay, we'll get it figured out. Turn sharper. Turn sharper. Made that one too sharp. Okay, let's get up here. We'll fix it. That's better. So how have you been, Chucky? Potato. Yeah, this is a very long process for potatoes. It takes so long to harvest. I don't even do contracts for potatoes anymore because of this stuff. Not when you're by yourself. Bling. Still learning? I guess it's always an ongoing learning process, right? Wonder why your message didn't come up in my OBS. That's weird. I heard the ding. Huh. Nice. Do you like it using that better? Using the joystick over mouse and keyboard for the loader controls? There it goes. Had to get that to come back. Still can't wrap your head around the excavator. Yeah, that one's definitely a bit different. I mean, you gotta just set your controls to something that you can figure out. Something that your mind can find and understand. Or just set them and force it to it. Say, hey, you will learn this. Keep practicing. My issue with the excavator is it didn't seem to get very good grip. Although they did do a quick fix that was supposed to help some of that. So maybe that was part of it. And I haven't tried it since they did that quick fix. Get down in time, I guess. Good thing this is a small field. Not taking 7 hours to to harvest. I made that mistake in I want to say 2019, and yeah, I took a harvesting contract for potatoes and thinking like, oh, this will be cool. Finally gonna do potatoes, and it was a nightmare. It took so long. Getting quite a bit of potatoes out of this, even though it's a small field and not well taken care of. It's got weeds and terrible nitrogen and lime, and nitrogen pH and all that. Of course, since I don't do potatoes that often, maybe I just don't know. Maybe it is a crappy yield. Chirping birds. A lot of birds. Oh, can't turn that far with that land. this one. No. I already collected that. I want this one. Thank you. Now, did that screw up the beginning? Kind of. Yeah, a little bit. We'll come back for that. Oh, we need that cedar before we can plant anything anyways. Guess that'll determine if we get the cover crop in or not. Do a spring crop instead. Probably end up having to do that. Come on, turn. You can get it. The steering assist was freaking out. So I still have more potatoes over there, but I don't see it on the map down there. Interesting. Not very, oh, there's maybe that little spot there. That's what part of that is. Almost done with the potatoes. I need to take this brace off again for a bit. Had to actually go buy a brace because I only had some old ace bandages wraps. I'm having to go buy this thing. Which is actually also an ace, I think. Ooh, yeah, there was a lot of pressure on that for a while. Let the blood circulate for a bit. I think it's that one. Yay, last row here. Figures we might not have enough space to get the last row over there. Maybe. It's going to be close. Six. Seven. Ooh. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I think we're gonna hit the end before we. Well, maybe. Oh, nope. It hit the end already. That's why it took off. Potatoes in there, and we'll finish off. Did we get everything done there? Looks like it. Cool. Yeah, those potatoes are just going to become fertilizer that are on the ground. Because, I mean, I guess I could get a bucket, but is it really worth it? Whoops. No, go back down. Turn back on. Okay. Potatoes. Yeah. 111 liters left. That's all I needed to finish up these potatoes. Oh well. Alright. Let's go take this guy back. Nope, not that one. And figure out what we're going to do with these potatoes, for one. And two, figure out what we're going to do with this field. I'd like to plant some oilseed radish in it, but we don't have a drill yet. Ooh. Bumpy road, man. Hey, you want to bring your bulldozer over here and fix my road for me? Wait, nope, that's the animal dealer. Just a slight detour. Just ignore me. Here's the trigger. Return. We're done dealing with potatoes for probably a very long time. Okay, let's run over here and grab our... Yeah, that guy's really checking out our sprayer. Actually, let's grab the sprayer. I'm going to have to run the guy over to get it. Oh, it's going to have to load it from the other side, huh? I forget about that. Whoa! Ow! That was painful. Haven't seen anyone use the grater yet, huh? Did you check out my tutorial on YouTube? Toward the end, at the very end, basically, is I use the grater a bit. Do I have... It is on the other side where the guy is. It's a short section, and it's probably a terrible tutorial. Alright, I got a guy inside my... Oh, he just... Oh, there he is. Actually, I've got a front... No, I don't. I've got weights up there. So we'll just stick this over here for now. Not there. And get that off there. We'll go grab our... And I'm lost. Over here. Why would they put the people walking through and then stopping at all the equipment, any equipment that you buy. Close enough? Oh, well, I'm bumping into it. Okay, so I take it back. I need working and adjustable mirrors so that I can actually see what I need to see. Well, we don't need anything else on the front of this for a while. Let's put our front loader log back on here. Log grabber. Take the winch off so we can go grab our potatoes. And we gotta decide what to do with them. Probably just sell them. Don't have anywhere to store them. They're probably not worth much right now. They never are in harvest season. It's usually when they're worth the least. Because everybody's selling all at the same time. Well, it's a tree. $31,000 of potatoes. Ooh, and it's heavy. This trailer's way too big for this tractor. Alright, what did I just hit? Please tell me it's not unloading. Okay, good. Why can't I go into the menu? Thank you. Because it wants to save. Yeah, prices. Potatoes. It's not the worst. Yeah, it's right in the middle, and it's only between 200 and 255, so there's not a whole lot of difference. But it is going to get better, and I have no reason to empty the trailer yet, so I can hang on to it until December. And just, whoa! Maybe I should have paid attention. I have no idea where I'm at now. Okay. That's terrible. Apparently we decided to go through a jaunt through the forest. Ugh. Whoops. Alright, let's park these potatoes over here and see what options we have for anything, really. Wow, this is a really long trailer. Right? I was hiding in the menus at the time. Yeah, we'll park this right there. Maybe. There it goes. It's really slow. Oh, go forward. Really slow to lock and unlock. Or drop. Alright, the options we have. Why can I go into the map there, but not while I'm in a vehicle? That's weird. Okay, so we still haven't found the other guy. We can do some contracts. Cultivating, deadwood, fertilizing. Fertilizing is usually pretty good. Especially, well, it's good if you get your own. First, eventually I'll need the fertilizer anyway, right? So I can always just buy the fertilizer, use what I need, and then just empty it for now. Harvesting. I could do a harvesting if we got not parsnips, not peas, not carrots, and not green beans. Damn it. Never mind. Need all specialized equipment for those ones. Mowing, plowing, rock removal. What the? Oh, like a big old rock. That's... Is there a lot of rocks? Reward per rock 550, number of rocks 4. I've never done one of those. Let's go check that out. I'm curious. I do need to borrow the items for that. This will be interesting. Yeah. So we get a little skid steer. And that guy... Oh, whoa. Okay, why? This thing's a little kooky. To drive at the steering wheel. Got it. Okay. Where are we going? Why can't I enter the map while I'm in a vehicle? Not that button. About... I'm gonna hit escape and go to the map that way. Where do we gotta go? Clear down there. Okay. Interesting. Oh, this might take a minute because this thing is not quick. I'm just gonna go through the bushes here. Huh. I don't think I've ever removed a rock in this game. I know it's been possible since 2022, but I don't think I ever removed a rock in that one either. Get a little more visibility. Oh, this is going to take forever just to drive down there. Convert the trailer into a ramp deck so I can just tow it. But it's full of potatoes at the moment. That's not really an option. Can I take a shortcut? I think it's over that way, right? Oh wow, it's a long ways over that way. It's not really a shortcut. You're just as fast to follow the road. I need higher gears. What is those squeaking? Stop it. Flowers. This is a pretty map. I like the trees. I'm a big fan of forest and trees though, so definitely a mountain person or not a, I guess, ocean person. Water, beach, whatever. I'd rather do a mountain lake than the ocean any day. Trees and stuff. Oh, this thing is not a quick machine. Guess we can turn up the speed a little bit more of the day. Did this job and then I'll just sleep through the night, I'm thinking. To get to October. Take a nap on the way. Well, at least it's a decent sized map, but at the same time, slow machine takes forever to get anywhere. Definitely need to get some more equipment. Like something like this, I don't know if I would buy a rock breaker unless I have a bunch of rocks on my property, but even then, it's probably not worth buying because once you break all the rocks, they're gone, right? So I think this is definitely something that is better to be leased. But if I had to pick up in a trailer to haul this machine around, it'd be a lot faster. That'd be kind of cool. Eventually we'll get there. We got a lot of loan to pay off. Okay, so there should be rocks anywhere in this area. Let's go through the bushes. See if we can. Oh, that's probably one of them. Nope, that's a tree. Oh, is that one? That looks like a rock. Oh yeah, they're flagged. Oh, they're all right next to each other. How convenient. Okay, let's see. I'm guessing turn on. No. It's getting higher pitched. Oh, it's broken. Now there's gravel. Aha. Guess that worked. Oh, that one broke. Next. Nope, that one's done. Okay. Let's pull our rock breaker thing up. Where's the other one? Come on. Why aren't I reversing? What's behind me? Am I stuck? What am I stuck on? What the hell? Really? I'm stuck on a little bit of gravel? Come on, get off the gravel. There we go. I centered myself on just a little tiny bit of gravel. Oof. Rock removal contract at farmland finished. Alrighty. Let's hop out and fulfill. Yeah, collect. Mission is collected. Oh, alright. Well, that was easy. That was easy money. Holy crap. 2,200 bucks. How convenient. And the rocks are back. Well, I guess that's why you would buy one. Alright, let's go back home. And be in the backyard, apparently. And thinking we're gonna have to sleep through the night anyways to get these to come up and refresh. There's no. It's 5 o'clock. Let's sleep. Let's sleep till 8 in the morning. Ah, the stars. Okay. Oxbow, TMC Cancela, Ritter, Respiro. Are any of those the things that I wanted? Nope. The hell is that thing? A windrower. It's a windrower? That's a weird looking windrower. Oh, wow. Oh, well, that's interesting. It like picks it up, throws it on the belt, and spits it out the side, I guess. That's definitely a different windrower than I'm used to. Huh. And this guy, mulcher, is a mulcher. Well, that would have been good for the potato tops. And a spinach machine. 53% off, and it's still $300,000. Good Lord. Those things are not cheap. Why is spinach so cheap if it costs so much to harvest it? God. But nothing of what I want. Crap. I guess we can check the contracts. Bale wrapping, that sucks. Deadwood without a nah. Those are great if you have a sawmill, because then you can collect free wood. Works great. I can fertilize his thing still. We got cotton, carrots. Never done carrots before, but I don't know if I really want to at this point in time, because that looks like it's gonna suck to use. Just like the, what is the carrot technology? Like the sugar beets and stuff. Got this tiny little thing that pulls out one carrot at a time. Let's see, seeding, combine, forage, grassland baling, root crops. None of those are vegetables. What harvests carrots then? Grapes, olives, animals, forestry, miscellaneous? Oh yeah, the Nexat pack. I forgot about that. I want to try that thing out. Good, that's gonna be a bit a little pricey. I don't see where the, maybe it's in the vegetable harvesters. What is this thing? Oh yeah, that'll pick up cart carrot. Yeah. And it looks like that's the machine he was gonna lend us. Oh yeah, no, I'm not harvesting carrots. Fuck that. One tiny little row at a time. No, thank you. That will take forever. Oh, was it that one? No, it was 14. Yeah. I know it's not a very big field, but that'd be worse than the potatoes. Potatoes are, I think, out of all the root crops, the potatoes are the best. I mean, carrots are technically a root. Sugar beet's terrible. It takes so long. No, we're not doing that one. Nope, nope. Mowing. That little mower. Plowing. Spraying won't take very long. And I've got my own sprayer. I think I could take that one. Remove the weeds. Yeah, spray it with herbicide. I'll accept this one. Use my own equipment. I just need to go buy some herbicide. So, go here. Not packs, not mods. Yeah. Consumables. Sugar, what? Oh. Where's the other consumables? Pellet tanks. I need herbicide. BC, diesel, herbicide. One of you. Purchase. Yes. Okay, let's grab the tractor. Grab our sprayer. And go make some money for this month. Yeah, this has got a pretty good working width, so this should not take very long at all. And now I've got herbicide for the future. What button do I press to fill this up? R? Yeah. Alrighty. was it that I needed to go? Why can I not go into the map from there? That is annoying. Was it 7? Crap. I forgot what. Um, 10. Okay. How do I get to 10? Clear over there. Okay, so left and then right. It'll be past where the rocks were. But it'll be faster to get there because we're not going 7 miles an hour. It'll be almost 4 times faster. And we need to turn right down this road. And eventually we'll learn where everything is. Just by driving around. Ugh, excuse me. This is actually a pretty good sized map. I know I mentioned that last time, but I didn't realize how big it was until now. I've had to drive clear over here twice. That'll teach me to start on the edge of the map instead of the middle, huh? Oh well. There's field 13. Oh, that's a... looks like it's just a grass field, but that's a pretty good sized field. Whoa. There's 11. Whoa, this thing turns sharper than it without stuff on it. As we drive into trees. We're just saying hi to the bushes, yeah. Just checking. Oh, how convenient. Tram lines. Okay, let's unfold this sprayer and see how big you are. Oh yeah, this should be no time at all. Steering assist. Alrighty. You don't have access. I do. I know I don't have access to this land. I have access to this land. Oh, that's weird. Why is it freaking out like that? Oh, that's strange. Squirt, squirt. I mean, it's working. Doing what it's supposed to be doing, I think. Why is it missing weeds? I'm so confused. It's spring, but it doesn't seem to be killing anything. What is going on? I'm supposed to spray it with herbicide, right? Why aren't the weeds dying? So confused. Did I buy the wrong herbicide? That is the contract, right? It's not... I have enough space to unload. Remove the weeds in the field by spraying it with herbicide. And why isn't it removing? Let's see, pH, nitrogen, yeah, no, I need... Cultivated, which one shows weeds? There it is. Yeah, it didn't do anything. I'm so confused. I have no idea what that's doing. Oh, that. Okay. Do I have to go lower? Maybe that's why? Let's try again. Nope. It's just smacking them. What the hell? Is this... Is it broken? What is happening? Hold sprayer, unload, sync cruise control, activate speed sync, lower sprayer. That would be really low? No, that's still not doing anything. I can't seem... There it goes. Get it back up. There it goes. I don't understand why this isn't working correctly. Something seems to be glitched out. Dang it. I don't understand. All I'm doing is wasting herbicide. Alright. Damn it. Well, that one's glitched out. That sucks. I mean, what happens if I fold it all the way up and then unfold it again? Let's try. See if that helps. I don't know. Maybe I need to unfold it while I'm on the property. Did I buy the wrong herbicide? He's not happy with it? What? Okay, so spray. Nope, still not doing anything. Well, clearly that's glitched out. I guess I don't get to fulfill this one. That's annoying. Oh, I guess I can lift that up. I'm on 17 miles an hour back because it's uphill. Where is up higher, right? Yeah, lift it, unfold. Oh, that's frustrating, man. I hate when things glitch out. Remove the weeds by spraying it with herbicide. Then why won't you let it work, David? I have to cancel the thing. Okay, so no spraying contracts. Got it. They do not work. Hopefully they do work for my own fields. Ah, that's frustrating. Alright, well. What else can we do in October to make some money? Can't really harvest anything because all the cereal crops are gone, or just never got planted. Blah, blah, blah. That's the only thing I can harvest right now. With my own machinery, anyway. Is that cotton field? Whee! Might as well. Go fill this up. Oh, hi, dude. Let's go walking along. People need to drive. Okay. Actually, do you think... Let's see if we can. I'm gonna see. Oh! We meet again. Excuse me, sir. You just walking around in circles. Okay. Don't know if this will let me grab this guy. Probably won't, but... Well, especially not like that. Nope, I'm just going to tip it over doing that. However, can I grab it from the top? What? Dude, you're just like walking around in circles? What the fuck? Oh, like, is it gonna grab it? No. That's as far as it goes. Okay, well, it was. Guess I can grab it this way. Yeah, this is probably a bad idea. Oh, man. Oh, well, okay. Self-righting. Cool. Alright, we'll just come back for you. People like to just kind of walk around in circles here. Let's see if we can stick herbicide over here. Actually, we'll just stick this there too. All right. What other contracts do you think we could do? Plowing, stone picking. That'll take forever. Wood transport? Oh, those ones are actually fun. Clear across the map. Couldn't get further away. Oh. No, that's good. How much money do we got? 90 grand? Nah, we'll just go to sleep. Screw it. We got nothing we can do this October. We didn't get the items we wanted in the sale. Yeah. So I guess we sleep through Halloween month. Raise back on. Ah. Oh yeah, winter. It starts out much darker. Alrighty. So John Deere T560. What are you? An even bigger harvester. But that is not what we want. Damn it. Alright, what kind of contracts do we have available? Saving. We have saving contracts. No. Harvesting. Okay, what do we got? Cotton, carrot. It's the same ones, huh? Yeah, sunflowers. Oh, it might not be too bad. I'd have to get a sunflower header. I wish you could like rent just part of it. Like I have. Can I just rent the header? I guess I could just lease a header for this machine. That wouldn't be too bad. That's still clear across, yeah. How much does it cost to lease? Let's see. These cost. What does it cost to borrow items? It doesn't tell you. Oh, reduced by 1280. So 1280 to rent everything. But if I just straight lease a sunflower header, which is grain headers, corn headers, I think. Is it a special header? That one's special. 12 meters. That's a big one. That's probably too big. Corn headers that can also do... That's the one I think it was going to lend me. But if I get a bigger one... 12 meters, 9 meters... How much would you cost to rent? Oh, what? I can't. Combinations, previous menu cost... No, I don't want to buy it. I want to lease it. Oh, maybe you have to go into here to... Okay. Yeah. Will that connect? 5,500. Holy crap, no. It'd be cheaper to rent all the equipment and just borrow the thing. Which is how much from this guy? Leasing the same one. Wow. The same one costs twice as much. Well, I guess we're gonna... Yeah. I guess if we do that one, we'll just... Well, how big is my harvester versus the harvester it wants to give me? What am I looking for? Vehicle, John Deere, nope. T560 holds 10,000 liters. And the one that they will lend me, I don't know what machine that is. How do I tell? Can't really tell. Oh well, either way, if we're going to lease it, it's going to be cheaper to lease than even the same machine. So we will borrow items. And the harvester we just borrowed has a capacity of, I don't know. What is it? The Fendt 5275. Fendt 5275. That guy. Which is 8,600. Okay, so mine's bigger. If I go grab mine and use this other header, I should be able to hold more of the crop before I have to unload it to a trailer. Yeah, we'll do that. Get in the vehicle. I have to come up here. Thank you. Drop that off. Okay, let's run over here and grab this header, which of course I'm going to have to grab from the back side in the trees, aren't I? Yeah. I'm thinking I might cut some of these trees down. The nice thing about the lumberjack mod is it does allow you to cut trees down wherever. And I don't know what that is driving by, but it's really noisy. Yoink. Okay. So we're bringing it back to there. Where's the field that we're going to? I think it was down south 16, so I need to turn... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh, right into a tree. Good thing that tree was there to stop me. Excuse me, sign. Oh, I didn't take the sign out. Okay, and then... Where do we need to go from here? Oh, how the hell do we access you? You're a field in the middle of trees. Like, seriously, where's the... What in the hell? I'm going to try turning right and see where that gets me. Why would they put the field out in the middle of the trees? Hopefully there's a pathway to it. It's just not shown on the map. Whoa, there's a marker of some sort. We gotta look where we're going forward too. Alright, I guess we're going cross country. Let's see if we can squeeze between the trees. This thing, I'm glad I got the folding header here. Maybe I needed the smaller combine to get through all this. This is ridiculous. Why would they not have a path to this field that's just out in the middle of... Terrible. Alright, well, maybe as we're going around we'll see one. Okay, let's unfold. That's the wrong button. Unfold the harvester. Nom 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 nom. Missing the edge there a little bit. Let's go. Alright, some more. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some sunflowers. Yes, I realize the microphone is in your way. The nice thing about the harvesting contracts is you get to keep some of the harvest usually. So it's just some, you get the money for doing it plus a little extra for selling what you harvest above what they expected to harvest, I guess. Yeah, work. Shouldn't take too long. It's not that big of a field. Would be cool if I had some like music or can time lapse it, but can't time lapse real time. Although I'm sure many people wish they could. To have situations just go faster that they don't want to deal with much longer. %. This? Well, that'll probably fill the trailer up at least, or fill the combine up at least once. So I wonder how much the trailer they gave us holds versus putting it. Oh, yeah, I got potatoes in my trailer. I have to use theirs. I didn't see a way out of here. I wasn't really paying attention though. I was watching the sunflowers. Let's look for a way out on this round trip, on this headland. Let's see an entrance. I guess you just gotta go through the forest. That's weird. And there's not even a break in the hedge so far. It's just this random field in the middle of the forest. Now build your own road to get to it, apparently. Going on over there. even seen a break in the hedge. Huh. I don't have a choice but to drive through it here, I guess. Oh, that's weird. Oh well, I guess we came the way, one of any way you can come. Is that a brake? No, I think it's just a turn slightly. Yeah. There's not a break in any of the hedge anywhere. And the bushes around the whole thing. This is just a secluded field that you just got to drive through everything. Drive through the forest to get to. Alright, well, I guess we go. Just zip zip. %. What was that? Nobody. Oh, yeah. It'll eventually pop up, maybe? There it is. Field hidden in the forest, no way in or out. Sunflowers? Well, I did see some poppies earlier, so hey. Those are in my field, though. We don't ask questions. We just harvest. Get paid. There goes that bike or whatever it is. Sounds like a go-kart. Go-kart motorcycle. Turn. Wow, we're 40%. We might fit at least everything that they want harvested in the harvester, because the capacity is going up with the contract. Huh. We might not need a trailer. That'll be convenient. I'll have to drive 2 vehicles this way. Of course, well, no, because I'd have to drive it back over there to unload so I can sell the finished product. So either way, I'd have to be driving back and forth with the trailer. You just got to watch out for those guys with the guns that come out of the thicket. You're doing something wrong. I swear, I was hired to do this. Where are the papers? No, reverse. Wrong button. Maybe I should have used the rental equipment. Less identification that way. Instead of my own harvester. How do I, what is this? Oh, because my shifter changed gears. So in out of ore, I use my shifter, I guess that'd be third and fourth gear for changing reverse and drive. In this one, I use them for turning on the machine and lowering. Either lower raise or turn on and turn off. And it's also on the other side. It's on the right side instead of the left for out of ore. And so when I hit down, so I guess that'd be fourth gear, to lift the blade like that, I flipped it forward to third gear, and it shut the machine down. Yeah, we're keeping right in line with capacity and contract percentage completed. Interesting. Which leads me to believe, since part of the contract is selling the product, leads me to believe I should be able to get the entire field in my harvester. And I won't need to bring a trailer over here. That'll be nice. Yeah, I'm digging this new tracking stuff instead of the old way I was doing it. I can actually just like move around, and it still actually moves me around inside the cab. It's pretty cool. Oh, I missed one. Try again. There we go. Oh, looks like I missed one on the other side there too. Whoopsie. Search. Congratulations, broker found matching equipment. Check the sales tab in the store. Oh, sweet. Oh, wow. Oh, I did find... well, I guess I need to buy that and sell the other one? Well, we can get the truck. Oh, wow. It's beat up a bit, isn't it? 6.6. Let's... Oh. Oh, I need that. We're gonna change the color. We're buying it used, but we're painting it. Oh, ew, fuck. Oh well. Frame color will be black. Certainly needs a new paint job. Paying 20 grand for that beat up of a truck? Good lord. That's kind of rough. But it'll move the trailer. So, bye. We can always get it painted. Maybe I should have just left it the same color and then painted it later. Oh well. I don't know what to do with that thing. You're still harvesting? Yeah, okay. I didn't think it would come up. I thought it would be too cheap. Now I know, but it's a little late. So I think I need to sell the new one since I'm not supposed to do that. And I'll just chop it up to leasing costs. And then I'll go buy the one you found used. 'cause that's what I'm supposed to be doing. And now I know that some of those things are able to be found in this cell. Let me see what the limits of that is so I don't do that again. All those. Over here. Not up there. Over here. Here we go. I gotta be further back for it to... Not too far over. It's going to be close, but I think we're going to be able to get this entire field in this harvester. That's cool. Make this so much easier. Not having to deal with the trailers and stuff. What happens if you reconfigure the trailer when it's got potatoes in it? Will I lose my potatoes? I better not chance it, because it's going to be about my only source of income for the winter. Besides contracts. I still need to get a seeder. Oh yeah, there's going to be plenty of space in here. Cool. This is definitely an odd shape. This little bit, then we'll go get that section I missed over there, which is up here. Then I'll just drive back. I need... Yep. Nom 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 nom. Oh well. Get up. I'll turn off. I'll fold the header. It's the only way we're going to get through the trees. Oh wait, this looks like there might be a path this way. Toward field 17. Not really. A path of bushes. Okay, there's field 17. Let's not drive through someone else's field. That'd be not very nice to do. Is that the road? Oh, that's another field. Sorry, I gotta drive on the edge a little bit. Is that the road? There's the road. Yay, we're out. Okay, let's go sell our sunflower seeds that we harvested and hope it's enough to fulfill the contract. I don't have another glitched out contract like the spraying one did. I don't really have to use blinkers here because it's not real roads. They're just like dirt tracks in the forest. There's no traffic other than a few pedestrians walking around. There sure are a lot of people walking around over here for only being one house, and it's mine. Okay. Dumping over here, right? Yeah. Let's boom out. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. Dumping? No? Oh, there we go. One, 92, 90. Oh. Seems like it's going down much faster. Ah, there we go. 8, 9, and made 133 bucks. Well, we got the contract income as well. Maybe we could bring our rocks here and get some lime. Take this back to the store here. This guy's admiring the lease, or this lady's admiring the. Oh, hey, there's my pickup. And drop that guy off. Go into the contracts. Come on. And collect. Mission was collected. All right. So, park this thing. Sweet. That was cool. At least we made enough to pay for the month, I hope. Where's the end to actually connect to this? I probably have to unfold it or something first. Let's connect. Old harvester. For that thing. Wipe out, detach, honk. Oh, I don't want to fold harvester. I want to unfold the trailer. It looks like it's got the ability to. Maybe not. Oh no, those are wheels just to help hold it up off the ground. Okay, never mind. Well, that's going to be interesting to get to the any field. That thing's huge. I need to get an actual trailer or something. Let's go get my new pickup. Oops, I was there. Yeah, look at that. Definitely needs a paint job. Okay. I guess that's my license plate. She likes it too. A little short, but that'll work. We can customize it later. Wow. It needs some maintenance. Holy crap. Alright, well, let's go get it maintained. Maintenance. Get a tune up over here. That's another thing. I should probably buy a workshop. Okay. Whoa, 8,360 bucks to repaint. Wow. I think I'm gonna hold off on painting for right now. We do want it to run properly, but paint is aesthetic. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. Come on, go forward. Oh, it goes zoom zoom. Now we need. Well, I guess for now we'll just park this. Do these meters work? They do. They're a little low. Peekaboo. Reverse. Let's park it over here. Park down my little driveway. Get some more Rocky Mountain pinstripes because we'll park in the bushes. We should probably just park over here instead of driving through the bushes. It's not going to affect the paint much anymore, more than it's already affected. Yeah, why are they so low? This is made for a really short person. The rearview mirror doesn't work, does it? No. Still got those at least. Yeah. Oh well. New pick 'em up truck. Parked out in the middle of the road. Let's try that again. That's probably in the bushes, but that's okay. You can park in the bushes a little bit. We'll just set them on fire. That's fine. Well, I guess we're good. Done. Wait. We wanted to sell the potatoes in December, I believe. Potato, 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 potato. Potatoes. 245, still going up. Yeah, we'll sell them next month. We are going to need to take them with the tractor the first time until I'll reset up that trailer to do gooseneck. So actually, I should be able to pull it with the hitch. Maybe we'll try it. If not, we'll reconfigure after we sell. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep, but I also need to actually go use the restroom real quick. So I'm gonna be right back. Let's see. Pause. Alrighty. Hopefully everything's working again. And sorry about the volume on the Be Right Back screen. I realized as I passed, because I wanted to grab a quick bite to eat too. And I seen that it was in the red. I'm like, oh, that's really loud. I gotta turn that down. So hopefully I didn't break anybody's eardrums. Also, if you're watching this on the YouTube upload, then it will. There's a couple of twitches with the Be Right Back screen because I wasn't sure if it was actually paused or not. Hopefully it's recording again. It should be. Yeah. Right. Maybe.